Так, всем привет. Как ваши делишки, народ? Я чуть-чуть затянул с началом. Я решил, что хорошо поесть перед началом стрима — это хорошая идея. У нас Киберхиппи, Слайлинкс, Салиан, привет. Так, Mass Effect. Я говорил уже, что у меня была изначальная мысль, что я пройду Mass Effect 3. Я тогда еще не планировал играть в Андромеду. За август. Но за август не успели. Но надо добивать. Я опять немножко в стрим полетал, пособирал штуки с планет. Да, поесть — это хорошая идея. Почти 4 часа для спидрана. Нет, мы не будем жертвовать полным прохождением ради скорости. Так, мы закончили на том, что мне надо было потрындеть с экипажем. Вон. Доктор Чаквас что-то от меня хочет, сейчас к ней пойдем. Только сначала с Джокером.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kicked their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Так.
Commander.
Сузи.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Нормально мы так с Сузи попиздели, она такая, ну, перепрограммирую себя, чтобы быть более доброй.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant.
I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well.
Good.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
Странно, что Эшли спокойно отнеслась к Сузи. И тело это ей не особо-то как бы в радость. И вообще, в принципе, что она... Адмирал Андерсон. И что она концепцию искусственного интеллекта этот адекватно восприняла. Ну, хоть что-то. Я, кстати, пособирал всякого барахла с планет. У меня, по идее, это дополнительные ресурсы должны быть. Дредноут, построенный волосами. Азарийский крейсер откопал какой-то. Исследовательские корабли Азарии. Еще один крейсер. Инженеры Азарии. Волосы инженера. Ученый, запасные топливные баки. Всякое барахло. Больше не с Цербером. Инженера Цербера сойдет. Потихоньку копим ресурсы. Нам надо много.
Shepard, I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here, faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. That is enough.
Там где-то в записях еще было, что с Кайленом как-то связана Миранда. Надо ей сообщить об этом. Кэшли, кстати, к Ляре еще вроде как неплохо относится. Ну как для верующей расистки. У Ляры в целом довольно неплохая репутация. О, ко мне в личную каюту куча кто хотел пойти. Надо этот вызвать. Ну давай. Тейлор. Трейнер.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
В шахматы.
Play.
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interesting.
Как-то так, да. Ну давай.
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Пиздит, как дышит.
Ha!
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Так вот. Единственное, в чем командир Шепард уступает Кроганам, это в количестве яичек. Так, кто-то хотел меня.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, it's no secret that Council Space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Ну,
Cerberus has
да.
limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of
В
money
этом
and
моменте
troops.
Шепард берет
A
качеством, а
little
не
fear is
количеством.
understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope.
Снова блядская
Our
мушка.
enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thessia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
Робот такой, Джин в меня воткнулся. Так, Джеймса. Ну давай с Джеймсом попиздим.
James.
Сегодня
got
у
some
нас
time if you
приемный
wanna talk
день.
privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going? Good, James. You? Good, good.
Улетела, сука.
Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone. And they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
N7 это человечачий аналог этих спектров. Ну, не совсем. Ну, короче, самое элитное подразделение самых крутых чуваков. Собственно, по лору Шепард как раз из программы N7. И из нее его выбрали в самом начале первой части, собственно, в спектре. Это как у соларианцев этот ГОР, организация, спецслужба, вот у людей спектра, блядь, N7.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Да, вот что-то типа того.
Yeah. We laid low for a bit,
лучшие
waiting
из
for a
лучших.
chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
Забавно, что Эшли, судя по всему, не вступала в эти в N7. Она была просто каким-то там рядовым, ну не рядовым, она там сержантом каким-то была на Иден Прайме. А потом, после того, как с нами потусила, ее там несколько раз повысили, кто она там, лейтенант-командер или типа того. И потом сразу типа из военного сразу второй спектр человек. А вот Вега идет по, так сказать, по всему маршруту Шепарда, идет сначала в N7. Ну как?
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough
Предлагают.
situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it.
О, убил
Seriously.
мошку. Ей,
If you
я
don't
убил
mind,
мошку.
maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Вега довольно прикольный персонаж, как для человека. Наверное, из персонажей именно людей после Джек самый прикольный. Потому что самые прикольные в основном инопланетяне. Ну, Заида и Касуми тоже прикольные, но их мало достаточно. А с Вегой хоть попиздеть можно нормально. Третью палубу. А, я ж, блядь, не... Ну ладно, потом. Тейн Криус.
Shepard.
Тейна уже записали на доску.
Odina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls. And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
If it had come down to it, could you have...
I don't see how. We start killing our friends, and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Ну да, вон Тейн Криус в конце списка. А вон и Морден Солус.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Френдли ган.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Ты не тут?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Могла бы рассказать что-нибудь. Только на корабль взяли. Да, Чак вас хотела поговорить, точно. Че, бухать будем?
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Тактус. Хорошее имя для какого-нибудь полководца.
It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the Citadel refugees. It would help all involved if you could barter a trade of medical supplies with the
Да, я
Citadel
понял.
refugees.
Так, в главной этой вот Гаруса Шлиляра осталось.
Speak to Tactus.
Я понял, спасибо.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council, Doctor. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Охуенно. Монитор теперь смотрит туда, куда смотрю я. Очень странно. Так, здоровье, урон от умений. Оружие жнецов. Урон. Мне в целом хватит патронов.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Greetings, Commander.
Не, ну Шепарда бояться это как бы правильные рефлексы. Инженерная палуба.
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus, repelled by C-Sec. We speak with the man who fought on the front lines, Commander Shepard. How did Cerberus get in? Where was the Citadel fleet? Find out in a Battlespace exclusive. Commander.
Чё Явик скажет? Ничего, да?
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others would be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I have heard about the Kylan human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I would enjoy killing most. Yes?
Явик, как обычно, это добр, весел и в хорошем расположении духа. Чё, никаких пиздец.
Power grid is in the green.
Commander.
Power grid is in the green.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Ну ладно. Так, ну напоследок внизу попиздим и... Надо на самом деле опять на Цитадель зайти, но по-быстрому. Раздать штуки, которые я насобирал.
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Doesn't hurt to go over the weapon roster one more time. Sir.
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina... Эй.
Я сбил его фразу. О, у нас 2 шаттла, оказывается. То есть можно один раз хуярить, у нас все еще будет шаттл. Нормально. Не, в личную квартиру рано.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
В личную квартиру там прикольно, но потом.
I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garvug. I know the
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard. Thank you. I'm sure that'll help with any operation we have going.
Что, кстати, у меня... все нормально по прокачке. Турельку надо качать. Так, криопатроны дают шанс при стрельбе заморозить врага на 3,75. Или повышенный урон по броне. Давайте лучше повышенный урон по броне. И... И ракеты. Потому что почему бы и нет. Заебись. Мы, в принципе, вкачали все, которое первой необходимости. Заморозкой диверсии я толком не пользуюсь. Надо выносливость начать качать, наверное. Даст бесполезный ближний бой, но при этом даст еще хп и щиты. Я в основном с этим проблема. О, Кортез.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead. And we'd never have
Хорошо, что он не боевой компаньон, а просто этот эпизодический член экипажа.
I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
Такой, сука, нудный. Только ноет
The
постоянно.
lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together,
глаза
it's
закатил.
you. And I'm...
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander. I needed this. Your suggestion to come out here was a good one, Commander.
Идем отсюда.
I needed this.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Ullenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Еще один диалог, который я не слушал. Я редко сюда в док захожу. Так, посольство. Давайте. Спектр статус. Ща попиздим, с кем надо в цитадели, и пойдем знакомить Тали команду брать.
Perhaps you could send the girl to your side of the family.
Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married Nyota. Wanna guess why?
Oh my.
They'd be happier to see those Cerberus assholes than they would be to see me.
I understand why you would not wish to send your daughter to them.
Yeah. Your understanding doesn't help me or my daughter much right now.
О, этому чуваку, по-моему, можно что-то отдать, если оно у меня есть, конечно. Нет? Нету. Ему нужны какие-то коды дешифровки Цербера. У меня такого, по-моему, нет. В кабинете рядом с посольством людей. Можно ж было по-моему, какое-то письмо я должен был этой отправить. Как ее, блин, зовут-то? Миранде, вот. Может, потом, я хуй знаю.
Was the Volus ambassador here earlier?
Yes, he was, Commander.
I need in. Spectre business.
I'll unlock the office when you're ready.
Ты тоже по какому-то побочному квесту. Даже знаю, какому, кажется. Тоже, по-моему, старый знакомый сейчас будет.
You've never been this uncooperative with us before, Ambassador.
That's because you were actually doing some good in the galaxy before.
Has that changed? How many colonies would be gone if we hadn't taken action against the Collectors?
Too many. But fighting the Alliance
must continue in order to end the war. We understand it took a lot for you to reach out to Cerberus, Ambassador Korlak. We ask that you trust us a little longer.
You people are monsters!
Ambassador, please.
Hundreds dead. Udina betraying the Council. I should have cut ties with you ages ago.
And what will that accomplish now? The risks you took by passing information to Cerberus, it's left you in an interesting position. If you sever contact, we can't protect you from the consequences.
I have no time for this.
We'll speak again. Have a good day, Ambassador Korlak.
The Turians think I'm still working for Cerberus. They've put a price on my head. I can't go to CSEC, but Cerberus has plans. An entire Turian colony rests on my life. If anyone finds this, I hid a tracking receiver in the office suite beside the human embassies. What are you... Damn, Cerberus has them everywhere nowadays.
Заид.
You're gonna go on about them all night.
Just get the car up here quick. Little bastard's even heavier than he looks.
Zaid?
Встретим Заида. Какие-то у них нихуя не компактные жучки. Какая-то, блядь, гарнитура.
How long till we killed Korlak?
Once the credits go through. Was beginning to think you weren't interested in the money.
I'm not. Because Korlak worked for Cerberus? What'd they do to you? None of your goddamn business. He waking up?
This is Commander Shepard. Can you hear me?
Yes. Yes, I can hear you.
Tell me where you are.
We're still near the Presidium. C-Sec will check Selkish arms when they realize I'm missing.
They won't give a damn when they realize you sold them out to Cerberus.
Wait. Cerberus is planning to attack a colony that...
Stay calm. Help's coming.
Now arriving at...
Zaid used to work for Cerberus.
Why go after your old employer, Zaid?
How you know my name all of a sudden?
Good question.
Что-то мы не особо помогли.
Damn, wrong door. He needs you alive to stop Cerberus.
Cerberus is after a Turian colony. Kill me, and they get it.
Drop my name.
Shepard's investigating. He's a recent acquaintance.
How recent?
Very.
Shit. All right, I'm listening.
Been a while, Zaid.
Shepard. Glad I wasn't just making an ass of myself over a hunch. Undisciplined bastards. This is what I get for signing up at the last minute.
Where's Korlak?
Заид перестрелял всех
I'm
подельников.
here, Commander. You saved my life. I almost died because the Turians thought I was still with Cerberus.
Did those mercs hurt you?
I'm fine. They wanted me alive until the fees were delivered for my capture. They didn't care about what I had to say.
You kept mentioning a colony in your message.
Information on a Turian planet's defense system. They'll strike soon. But if I tell you which planet they're attacking, Cerberus will know I turned traitor.
Turned? You already betrayed your own people.
We saved your life. Tell us what planet you put in danger.
I can offer a bargain. The Volus bombing fleet. In tactical terms, it's worth far more than a colony.
Or you could give us both.
You can warn the Turians there'll be an attack, Commander. That should be general enough to ward off suspicion.
Торгуется или то, но мы можем взять и то, потому что мы побей его, Заид.
You tried to do the right thing before. It failed because you trusted the wrong people. Now here's your chance to make up for it. You're giving us Volus support, and you're going to help us make Cerberus pay for using you.
I can't.
You can.
Waste of everyone's time trying to appeal to a Volus' better nature, Shepard.
Aphis. The colony's name is Aphis. Cerberus wants its shipyards.
And the bombing fleet?
Yes, it's yours, Commander. I'll speak with Citadel Security about this incident.
Метод убеждения капитана
You have
Шепарда.
my thanks.
Я не могу. Можешь.
Took him long enough to spit that out.
Zaid, what are you doing here?
Later. C-Sec's on their way. Won't be too pleased with the mess we left them. Catch up with me at the docks if you like.
Эй, бомбардировщики волосов. Ну и Заид Масани тоже. В перспективе.
Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too. Disarmed their safety.
С кем мы еще не пиздели?
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions. For deals you never seek. Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee
Made
for
by
performance.
Agor Munitions. Will
See
show
our
your credit
extranet
report as
site.
it welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory.
Ляра ничего не скажет нам?
Hello, Shepard.
Ой, в жопу иди.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
А, я еще закупился этими офстрим пушками.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
До 10 уровня апнул большую часть, ну кроме снайперки, потому что я практически не пользуюсь. И вот пистолета, потому что у меня компаньоны бегают в основном с этим. Хотя, в принципе, пистолет можно и апнуть. Он недорого апается. Забавно, что так, по идее, можно только до 5 уровня прокачать. Но из-за того, что пушки продаются бесконечно, некоторые вот в этом магазине, как минимум, можно сильно вкачать штуки. Покупая ту же самую пушку, ты ее просто апаешь. Тебе что можно было отдать? У меня пока нечего. Многовато, конечно, бегать не по цитадели получается. Опа.
I think I know which project you mean. And I've got a Hesperia period statue in Bay D24.
Commander Shepard, that's excellent news. I'll have it sent to that project right away. Thank you so much for your help.
Да. Не за что. Ароматизатор отдачи.
I recovered the Book of Plenix. It's waiting for you in Bay D24.
Earth Clan, this is a priceless gift. Thank you. You may help my people remember themselves.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies. Thank you. Come again.
Шепард просто ходит по цитадели, подслушивает, кому что надо и приносит. Я бы вообще очканул бы. Если бы я так просто вслух что-нибудь сказал в духе, вот бы вот эту штуку. Потом ко мне бы прибежал бы командир Шепард и такой, на. Еще интересно, насколько далеко Шепард будет заходить в своем стремлении принести людям штуки. Консоль.
Knowles, this is Shepard. I found one of the code locations.
Okay, I'll shut it down. Just need to authorize your Spectre status. Someone used this to cut off power to a dozen life support machines in the hospital. Okay, that access code is officially disabled. Can you find any more?
Ну я ж уже вырубил. Хуерта.
Spectre status recognized. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level.
Сузи, Джокер, Ария.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Well, it won't stop a Reaper, but an extra second of shielding can be life or death.
So Vortex makes good shield capacitors?
The best. And they don't skimp on plating either. I love it.
Sounds like you want to get back out there to try it out.
You know, a little. Can't wait to show it off to the team. Maybe I can take point more often now.
Она так его непалевно спрашивает, как тебе твоя новая броня.
I recovered some texts from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D-24 if that would help.
Really? Oh, damn. It couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe those texts will be sorry we remember headphones.
I know a guy in customs. Crates of Metajo from weeks ago are still sitting on the dock. My friend finds us a few loose crates. You bring in your ship, we split it. 50-50. What do you say?
I should slit your goddamn throat?
What?
Контрабандисты, по-моему, он предлагал ей какую-то штуку провернуть, а она хоть и контрабандистка, но с принципами. Нахуй его шлет. О, Сузи и Джокер Барри.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Они уже прямо официально встречаются.
It seemed like you two might make a good match.
I was not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience. You just introduced me as your personal assistance mech.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional. Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot. But points off for attitude.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Они обсуждают, кто сексуальнее.
Shaira the consort.
Hot, I guess? Can we stop this? You're creeping me out.
The banner of the first regiment.
Они прикольные. Интересно, насколько искусственное тело Сузи, так сказать, похоже на человеческое во всех смыслах.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Никто ничего не пиздит.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope. It's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
У них тоже забавные диалоги. Грустные, правда.
What the hell you looking at?
Nothing. Nothing.
О, Вега.
Wondered if you'd show up, Shepard. Figured you'd be too busy recruiting goddamn armies for this war you're in charge of.
I could always use more help.
I'll bet. I've seen footage of what happened on Earth. Tell you what, I'll see if some old contacts of mine are still around. Can't promise you anything, but if enough of them are still breathing, I can lend a hand.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his mouth off on a patrol mission once. Got half his squad killed. Real popular after that. We couldn't boot him from the Suns fast enough. Should have ended his tenure with a bullet.
Do you know the current leader of the Suns?
Vosk? Don't remind me. Little scumbag shot his...
Welcome to Batarian State
on a patrol mission once.
James?
Commander, what brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat... I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you, and you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Well, I'm not looking forward to slapping my armor back on, but I'm always ready.
Glad to hear it.
Careful.
Не видно, что он ему набивает, ну ладно. Тактус. Прочитал как кактус. Вот, тактус.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Shakwa spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now is not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Ей, поменялись.
I heard about the horrible things Cerberus did during the coup. That's not the organization I joined.
Почему ты стоишь и смотришь в пустой контейнер? Спиной ко всем. Ты выглядишь подозрительно. Нормальные люди себя так не ведут.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSV Normandy.
Ну, идем дальше. Бля, уже час стримлю и бегаю то по кораблю, то по цитадели. Но без этого никак. Хочется все побочки сделать и вот это вот все. Так. Консолей нет никаких.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons. One moment, please.
Есть.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Have you discovered a way to run FTL spaceships without an EZO core, Private Talavi?
No, ma'am.
Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Cerberus? Cerberus?
They're a problem?
I thought we were fighting Reapers, ma'am.
Give it a week. You could be.
Knowles, I found another spot.
Holy crap. These are the remote navigation codes. Last week's crash at the docks, we thought it was an accident. Shepard, there were 117 Alliance soldiers on that ship. All human. Just like the patients at the hospital.
So we've got Batarian codes, and someone with a grudge against humans.
Looks like... Okay. This code's offline now as well. Should just be one left, Commander.
Ну, давайте последнюю консоль найдем.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Тут нет. В посольствах? Или в доках? Наверное, в доках. Какую-нибудь хуйню с беженцами, небось, хотят сделать. Угу.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
В самом конце. Вега уже переехал, я смотрю, в другое место.
Hey. Oh. Hey, it's you. Still waiting, I see. Any news?
No, but they promised, right? They'll get here soon.
I'm sure they will. I'll drop by later to check in on you, if that's okay.
Okay.
I believe those are my credits.
А, он тут. Где он, блядь?
Ah, shit.
Я слышу голос Веги, но я не знаю, где он. А, он, короче, сидит, пиздит, говорит репликами, как будто он играет в карты с этими чуваками, но физически сидит вон там, ему татуху набивают. Окей.
Knowles, this is where the last access code was used.
What's that, Commander? I'm losing your signal.
Shepard.
Balak.
You should have killed me on that asteroid over
Это тот с первой части террорист, которого я отпустил.
Everything that has happened to my people is your fault.
All I did was stop you at Terra Nova.
Yes. After you ruined my plans, my government accelerated research efforts on the Leviathan of Dis. Have you heard of it, Commander? The ancient organic dreadnought my people recovered from Jartar 20 years ago? Sound familiar?
A Reaper. Your people were studying a Reaper corpse.
Yes. Looking for a way to reclaim our place as the true power of the galaxy. Hundreds of our best scientists were enlisted.
And then they became indoctrinated.
When the Reapers reached Karshan, our own people betrayed us. Defense grids were deactivated. Ships fired on Allied targets. We were destroyed from within because of you.
I didn't destroy your people, Balak. The Reapers did that.
We were a proud race. A beautiful race. Have you seen what
Да
the
не такой уж и
Reapers have done to
красивый.
us? I'm trapped on this citadel. Our warships only know the locations of Reaper forces because I've tapped Council transmissions. I am the highest-ranking military officer left in the hegemony, and I can't save my people. But I can end you.
Balak, you sent that asteroid toward Terra Nova to help your people. But what does killing me accomplish?
Vengeance. The Bahak system, well...
They would have died anyway when the Reapers showed up. You know that. I'm uniting the Krogan and the Turians. We're the best hope for this galaxy. If you care about your people...
Ah! Our ships are yours.
Shepard, are you all right?
Fine. You won't have any more trouble with those codes.
Is that... Do you want me to arrest him?
I want you to put a bullet in his head. But we're all making some sacrifices today. Let him go. Spectre Authority.
Understood, Commander. And thanks.
Он даже за нас впишется, получается. Батарианский флот. Не помешает.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Давайте полетим как... Чаквас. Чаквас мы сейчас попиздим. Окей, мы досье читали. Идемте с Чиквас попиздим.
Good to have Ash back. We can always use a friendly gun.
Friendly gun. Звучит-то как.
You always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Cliff. So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. Hello, Commander.
Level up. Выносливость качаем вообще. У меня шкала геройства почти под завязочку выкачана. Отлично.
Excellent find, Commander. The information network terminal has been updated.
Чуть-чуть больше хп. Ну давай. больше хп лучше. Так, идемте забирать Тали. Идемте играть в игру.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I had hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them?
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win, we're...
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Новый адмирал.
Shepard.
Тали.
Tally.
С повышением.
Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Why didn't you tell me? I would have helped.
Thanks, but I knew you had your own problems. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
Охуительный вариант вопроса. Ты еще хочешь меня? Можно было это как-то адекватнее перевести?
And what about us? Would us being together divide the fleet?
No. Well, possibly. I don't know. But right now, I've got civilian ships taking fire. Can we keep this quiet? At least in front of the admirals?
Sure thing. Miss Vas Normandy.
Thank you. If you want to talk in private, maybe you could invite me up to your cabin?
Maybe I could.
Ну чё, Побежали приглашать этот Талик.
For the record, still totally worth it.
Да, она говорила во второй части, что у нее там куча побочек после того, как она с нами переспала, и ни о чем не жалею.
Commander?
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
Hey, you're not alone.
This was supposed to be my father's fight, but he left me with all of this. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. You've given up so much, stood for too long without allies. I didn't want you to do this alone. So, if you're ever lonely, just let me know.
Tally, nothing between us has changed. Unless you wanted to.
Kila, Shepard. I'm not going to beg, but I didn't come up here just to see the fish.
No, you came up here because I asked you to. I want you here. With me.
Okay.
Окей. Ей! Ачивка. Начать или восстановить романтические отношения. А мне базовый ее костюм устраивает. Так, ну раз уж у нас, кстати, есть Талия, она где-то... А где она вообще? Она, наверное, в жилой пал... Не, она, наверное, в инженерке. Идемте поболтаем с ней. Нет. А где она? Она вместе с этим.
Commander?
Вместе с адмиралом. Идемте попиздим и полетим.
Shepard, Commander.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tally?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tally. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started, anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I'd like to. Believe me. But my people need me here.
So what about Legion?
It returned to Geth space after you turned yourself into the Alliance.
And you haven't seen it since?
Legion and I sent a few messages. I was hoping we could try negotiation. But I was outvoted 3-2. Admiral Chorus was the only one who believed it would work.
Any idea where Legion is now?
No. In our last message, it told me that the Geth were having trouble reaching consensus.
And then nothing?
Maybe it was fighting the Reaper takeover, or maybe it didn't want to give intel to an enemy. I could have warned it about the invasion. I didn't.
You'd have been betraying your own people.
I never wanted to be an admiral.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
Бедняга. Забавно, что больше всего с Легионом общалась именно Тали. Они типа враги идеологические. А тут они поддерживали даже связь какое-то время. Так, идем на миссию. Вот, Дредноут. Давайте Сузи возьмем на эту миссию. Тем более мы будем гетов пиздить. Так, Тали, у меня для тебя как раз есть пушка. Вот. Полностью вкачанный крестоносец. Сузи, что ты у нас умеешь? Ловушку умеешь ставить. Это ложная цель. Давай перегрузку. Нормально. Тали. У нее куча дронов, кстати.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Русский национальный гимн. Внезапно.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Your expertise with the Geth is a welcome addition, Tally.
Edie, so... a body?
It has proven useful. I hope it doesn't cause you concern.
Not unless you go crazy and decide to overthrow the humans.
If I decide to overthrow the humans, you will be the first to know.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secure.
Сузи, ты тут можешь ртом говорить.
Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Ей, мы можем ходить в невесомости. По трубе. Очень, сука, медленно. На секунду показалось, что он попытался ускориться, но нет, хуй там.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Абордажную команду из, сука, только 2 человек.
Got it. There should be a hull breach not far from your position. The nearest undamaged docking tube is on the other side.
I think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
I wouldn't call it tiny. Not the way you'd have done it?
No, he was too aggressive. I argued, but as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet, it was ultimately his decision.
What about the other admirals?
Zen backed the invasion, largely as a chance to test her toys. Ron gave provisional support. Only Chorus opposed the war with me, and he was right. We could lose the whole fleet, Shepard.
We'll get your people out of here safely.
Тут нельзя. Ну что, идемте пиздить гетов.
found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Got it. You're clear to board.
Thank you, Shepard. I will try to find a more convenient docking point next time.
Next time?
Thank you for having me over.
Well, I don't actually know where I'm going.
I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Она нам пистолетик дала.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on contact that disrupts shields and synthetics.
That'll be handy.
That is much like using polonium-tipped rounds against organics, which is illegal.
Against the Geth, we need every advantage we can get.
Я не могу им хотя бы им пушки посмотреть, какие они выбрали. Но что-то они не спешат отдаваться под контроль. Ну, идем дальше.
So where are we headed?
Так, Тали с
We're looking for
дробовиком.
an
Нормально.
operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal
Все,
from
заебись.
there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on
Guardian
fire.
anti-fighter lasers. I believe the dreadnoughts using ultraviolet frequencies instead of the standard infrared.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
You okay?
I will be. Thanks.
А, вот вижу.
Watch out! Get incoming!
More Geth forces incoming.
I don't hear an alarm.
They're Geth! They sent alerts to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Так, тут нихуя нет.
The Geth lack self-preservation instincts.
Network intelligence! As we kill them, their attacks become more aggressive!
You have engaged the Geth previously, Shepard. Tactical advice?
Disable their shields.
Then take them down before they recharge!
Сузи прям советы тактические спрашивает. Оу. Мина. Действительно.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
Its structure is amazingly complex. It is unsurprising that the Quarians have been unable to disrupt it. We may be able to extract combat data from these sensor panels.
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
I won't let you down, Tally. Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
Unlikely. Consoles like this are accessing programs being used by hundreds of Geth simultaneously. They are all networked cooperatively. To disable the Reaper's signal from here, you would need to override all the Geth.
Do you ever wish you were like them? Networked?
No. I enjoy the freedom of intelligence without requiring consensus.
You don't feel lonely, being the only AI on the Normandy?
I have the opportunity to socialize with the crew. And I do so for curiosity or pleasure, not out of cognitive necessity, as the Geth do.
Все, допиздели, идем дальше.
The Dreadnought's operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
One hunter down. We must find the remaining hunters.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
Да, в сочетании полностью прокачанной и турельки, и дрона. Еще и как бы компаньоны никуда не делись. Такая нехилая огневая мощь получается. Пока все распакуешь, уже сам не успеваешь что-то кого-то даже ёбнуть. Ладно, уговорила. Все, спешу. Сейчас только долутаюсь.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Geth are dropping from the ceiling.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Geth reinforcements have arrived.
Ну, где Геты?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive. This ship design is almost Quarian, but not quite. It's meant for synthetics, not organics.
Intriguing. I found the geometric shapes intuitive and comfortable. I assumed you all felt the same. I can detect the faint presence of Geth intelligences. Those not loaded into mobile platforms serving the ship itself.
For all our cybernetic upgrades, I'll never understand integrating that completely into a system.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery.
I appreciate what you're doing here, Shepard.
Well, I care deeply about the Quarian people.
It's good to be back on the Normandy.
Let me know if it's too quiet for you to sleep, and I'll find you someplace louder.
You do not need to be circumspect. I am aware that you and Tally became physically intimate during the fight against the Collectors.
Thank you, Edie.
Иди весь настрой портит. Никаких заигрываний непалевных.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Ебать. То мы сейчас будем уклоняться от этого энергоснаряда.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
We should be okay if we stay in touch. More incoming!
They are also overhead.
We need to shut it down!
There should be a maintenance lock near the battery itself.
Так, тут, в принципе, безопасно.
There's the maintenance lock.
The main gun is offline.
We're safe as long as the maintenance lock is in place. Let's move.
Shepard, the lock.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Excellent timing.
Watch your shields. Stick to cover.
Блять. Ничего нет? Нет, ну ладно. Ладно, эта штука всего лишь щит отрубает. Она не убивает. Это лифт. Идем на лифт.
I'm all right.
I thought I'd lost you.
You were worried?
You bet I was. You dying because the Geth overrode my hack? Think of my reputation.
Yeah, you were worried.
Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Они мило заигрывают друг при другом. Друг с другом. Все. Где мой опыт? Защупание аптечки. Еще один старый знакомый. Куда ты пистолет засунул?
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
I am pleased we have the chance to free you from confinement.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
That is extremely reasonable, Legion.
Greetings, Edie. We did not expect you to gain license to operate a personal unit.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Prettamente.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols.
I am familiar with the concept.
The AI shackles Cerberus used to keep you under control.
Yes. Used by organics, it is understandable. For Geth to install this in a formally independent unit is unnecessary.
The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics.
Got it.
Talizora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free.
Какая у него антенка на спине.
As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
The Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Girl.
The Quarian fleet now has the advantage. Combat drone closing. It's placing a turret.
Так, ну я вроде самого жирного выбил.
Check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward.
Охуенно, кварианцы.
Patrol fleet, hold position. You do that, and the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you!
Варианты пиздят дредноут, пока мы на нем находимся.
We'll worry about the admirals later.
Так, а мне куда вообще?
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard to fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Как нас этот мотает-то туда-сюда.
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Shepard,
Shepard, the door!
Double time, people!
Hurry! We're losing the environmental field!
We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter, transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard?
Паркур.
We're fine. Go.
Сейчас быстренько за 2 часа игру пройдем. Будет смешно, если мы сейчас вылетим на истребителя гетов и нас подобьют.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room.
Ебать, он голову выкрутил. Он спиной же стоял к ней, или нет? Ладно, мне, может, и показалось.
You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koris sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard, Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it. This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Garrel. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator live ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corus commands them. It survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Which fleet does Admiral Zen?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do what? Thank you, Commander.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Konesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone...
Ron, the Konesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Окей, это было быстро и просто. Так.
Shepard, Commander.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
О, Легион, надо попиздеть с тобой.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, We have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Так, ну чё, полетим на миссию, на которую он нас зовет. Какие у нас вообще квесты? Ебать у нас, конечно, квестов. Так, надо спасти адмирала Кориса и ёбнуть истребителя гетов.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. Lose your supply lines, you lose the war every time. Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Scion. I've updated the galaxy map. I've added the Quarian fleet's combat data to ours. They've got amazing technical coverage. They might even have the Solarians beat for strategic processing capability. Commander?
Короче, надо пиздовать на Цитадель. Куча персонажей меня там ждут. Включая Миранду. С Мирандой надо обязательно попиздеть несколько раз на Цитадели, иначе потом штуки не так пойдут.
And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there?
Почему никто не знает, как выглядят голые кварианцы? Ну, господи, у вас ничего, интернета нет.
Good to have Tally back, even if it's just for a bit. Although every time you call her Miss Voss Normandy, I kind of expect to see her walking around with a tiara and a sash. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy stealth
Мы не
drive
можем
is
отсюда
allowing us to
вылететь.
remain
Окей.
undetected.
Right, we can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
А, можем улететь.
Commander.
Окей.
One moment. I have been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning.
Edie.
Did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
В сути, охуенное чувство юмора. Я не знаю, почему постоянно в игре персонажи говорят, что у нее плохо с этим. По-моему, она очень хороша в этом. Снова доктор Чаквас нас хочет. Ну ладно. Hello, да. Если доктор Чаквас нас хочет, кто мы такие, чтобы ей отказывать? Ну, Эшли, может, что-то тогда скажешь?
Heard you were back in form blasting away flashlights down there. Maybe I should be more open-minded. But I'd rather scope down some tin can than a person. I'm right. Right? Fine. I'll shut up. Still fighting Geth after all these years, huh? Humanity 1, blinky flashlights 0. Hey there. Hey there.
Эшли, ты меня разочаровываешь. Надо быть толерантнее к синтетическим формам жизни.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Можем выпить, можем оставить до победы. Да давай выпьем, хули.
You grab the glasses. I'll open the bottle.
Я-то знаю, чем игра закончится.
And Jeff says, Jacqueline, subject 0, sorry, but it's ma'am to me. I'd like to keep my Admiral Winky. Oh, Shepard, you know, I just realized. You've never called me by my first name.
Well, neither of you.
And I never will. You are Commander Shepard, hero of the Citadel, conqueror of the Collectors, savior of the galaxy. Using your first name just disrespects everyone you're fighting for, alive or gone.
That makes no sense.
Consider it a lady's prerogative, then.
А еще она не будет
Let's have a toast.
не будет называть нас по имени, потому что имя я мог выбрать любое, и она не будет его зачитывать.
To a woman I'm proud to call my friend. I'm lucky to have you with me, Karen.
And to you, dear friend. It is my great honor to share this journey with you. Commander Shepard. And good fortune to us all. I've learned my lesson this time. Even a Krogan couldn't match you drink for drink. It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines. Commander?
Декстро антибиотики.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh,
Hey.
We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Гарус, не подкатывай к Майтале. Тебе ничего не светит.
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Paladin?
Some. and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it. Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. So who needs their ass kicked now?
Идем отсюда.
I couldn't believe it when Shepard told me you were on the Normandy.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now. Except for perhaps the commander?
What? How do you know?
Что? Откуда ты знаешь?
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
Déjà vu. They were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI seized the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped. by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Какой он настойчивый.
I have a simple rule. If a machine can speak, kill it. The machine you call Edie. What if she sympathizes with the Geth? We should watch her carefully. Why have you not thrown the Legion machine out the airlock, Commander? There is still time. I still have much to learn about this cycle.
Ярик, я смотрю, довольно настойчивый. Давайте к вам зайдем. Скажете что-нибудь?
Gabby, is it true you helped repair Edie's mobile frame after that last mission?
She just needed an extra pair of hands. I am an engineer, remember?
Were oils and lubricants involved? Was there any moaning?
In your dreams, Kenneth.
If only my imagination was that good. Nothing to report.
Shepard.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Breaking now. A nightmare on Earth. Human leaders using military force on their own people. They say it's to prevent loose cannons from provoking the Reapers. But are they indoctrinated? The Resistance speaks out in the only place they can. The battle space. I talked with Williams. Between the 212, Horizon, and the Council's other guards, it's like death just follows her around. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now, Alex.
Let me know when we do.
В любой момент можно прийти и сказать нахуй с моего корабля. Но нет. Выкинуть ее в шлюз.
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart, you know?
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
Commander, you flew that Geth fighter out of the Dreadnought?
Actually, Legion did the piloting. I was stuck in a storage compartment with my squad.
Would have loved more time with that ship. Too bad we sent it to Hackett's team so quickly. A lot of carbon scoring here. I'll get it cleaned up. Commander?
Идем с этим попиздим. С Джеймсом. Давай, расскажи что-нибудь.
Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust it?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life as we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Всем кликухи выдает.
I just don't get the Quarian. I really just do not get them.
Do not get them.
Hey. Hey.
I don't get Quarians.
Commander?
Идемте повеселимся с Гарусом, как бы это ни звучало. Мы ж можем съебаться отсюда? Всего-то в другой конец галактики, чтобы потусить с корешами.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander. I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
And may I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private?
I think I'll do better against the Reapers than Cerberus, ma'am.
And what combat experience against Reapers are you basing this on?
None, ma'am.
Outstanding.
Гарус на КПП, ну идем попиздим.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change. Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Законно. Незаконно, но мы никому не скажем.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Noveria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Факт о турианцах.
Step aside.
Можно промахнуться, но... Нет.
Do it. Nobody alive, maybe. But technically, I died.
Yeah, well, next time we'll throw in a herd of rampaging cliques, and that's how you separate the rookies from the pros.
Да, безопасное развлечение. Особенно учитывая, что в этот... Там внизу ходят люди, вокруг машины летают. Прям... Все очень разумно, безопасно и... С учетом всего. Зато это было весело.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Хуяки пальчиком в медузу ткнул.
I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But... if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
Ничего, взяли, стали в отряд, возобновили отношения. Легиона опять же встретили. Он у нас на корабле сидит сейчас.
Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot.
Небольшая
Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well. For a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking...
Армия ханаров это дрелы, я подозреваю. Они дрелов обычно этот, в этом качестве используют. Ну, идем попиздим там.
I have excellent news. Your daughter's paperwork has been processed.
What? You said it was impossible. How did you pull it off?
Well, I talked to a few friends, called in a few favors, maybe even stayed up a few nights. I wasn't sure I could pull it off, but everything's in order, and your daughter leaves for Thessia tomorrow. A caretaker will travel with her to ensure she reaches her relatives back on the homeworld.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Why don't you go spend the time you have left with her? I'll take care of the rest.
Явик так активно напирает на то, что вы все когда-то были примитивными, как будто британе не были когда-то примитивными. А сразу этот появились как вид, это, высокоразвитыми. Попиздим с Мирандой.
Good to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Lang? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
Можно.
Maybe more that my
Вроде
father
бы
is working
можно.
on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the elusive man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
Это камера.
And you think the elusive man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Более того, я читал, что если продолжить роман с Мирандой в третьей части, ну, с второй его, как бы, этот, если ты ее романсил, а потом его отменить, или просто, короче, вот если этот роман в третьей части отменить, то в определенном моменте игры Миранда без вариантов закончится. А если ее либо романсить до конца, либо вообще не романсить и сделать ряд штук правильно, то она выживет. Они на самом деле, практически все компаньоны с второй части могут сдохнуть в третьей, потому что если ты во второй не все штуки сделал правильно. Вот. Но если все делал правильно, то все живы. Ну, кроме тех, кто по сюжету обязан, типа Мордина. Хотя и Мордина можно в живых оставить, но там тогда грустно будет.
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
С ней важно вот эти все, короче, попизделки провести, иначе она потом закончится. Чё, мы ее потом еще и на пьянку позовем. Будем тусить. Там будет весело. Но надо сначала всех персонажей повстречать, попиздеть. Чтоб все были на пьянке. Там будет весело.
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory. Spectre status recognized. One moment, please.
Кто-то еще... Эшли хотела со мной попиздеть, точно.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
И Кортез. Но сначала Эшли.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
Да?
It's tough to see her go through this.
Кто-то романсил.
There I go again.
Кто-то даже Джейкоба романсил.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say
Мы, кстати,
something
его
about
тоже
her
встретим.
family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but there she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said, live fire exercise
она такая
was
душненькая,
good prep
конечно.
for facing his girly horde.
Your sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Хотя все еще мне нравится больше, чем Кайден.
Right. Here
Ну,
we go.
Кайден в целом, как я понял, если его оставить в живых, он во второй и в третьей части примерно то же самое делает. Тоже ебет те мозги, что ты с Цербером,
Remember the
ноет.
trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Потому что у них ситуации одинаковые, в которых они оказываются. Да, они взаимозаменяемы. Они чуть-чуть по-своему это будут делать, но все равно душная хуйня.
I'll meet you back aboard the Normandy.
С Джейкобом, кстати, нельзя продолжить роман, если его романсил во второй части. Он себе тян находит.
Are you okay?
Другую.
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. He'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
Кертес пиздец нудный. Из таких активно общаемых персонажей он, блядь, еще нуднее, чем и Эшли, и Джейкоб, блядь, и Кайден.
Goodbye, Robert.
Ну, допустим.
I'm glad you came.
Вроде должен поменьше теперь ныть на тему своего погибшего мужа.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Он очень много ноет на тему своего этого мужа погибшего. Вот прям так сходу давай ныть. Это очень заебывает. Кстати, длинноствол. Броня терминус. Бля, надо по магазинам будет пощупаться.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and I'd have done right
Душный
by
тут
Cerberus.
Шепард. Ну.
The way I see it, those bastards owe me.
There's no way you could have known Korlak stopped working for Cerberus.
That's no excuse. I killed Korlak and
Тру, этот геройский Шепард местами, да, очень душную хуйню несет.
Hey there.
Hey.
Looking mighty low today. You okay?
А за ренегат тогда мудак.
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
Лучше уж душный чувак, чем мудак.
Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Do you think they're okay? They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure
Почему парень?
knowing you're
Ты
safe.
девочка. Понимаю, конечно, он турянец, но должен же отличать.
So much.
Ну, типа... Ну да, это перевод. Я понял, что там кид же ж не значит парень. Кид немножко другое. Но, типа, схуяли, блядь, переводить. Чё? О, Джеймс снова в карты играет.
I know. You don't have to say anything. But I'm about to make my comeback.
Все, тут со всеми попиздели. Не, ну очевидно, да. Так, в больнице был, в баре был, президиум. Ляра с нами еще попиздеть хотела, я помню. И Тали, кстати. Тали ж с нами только-только присоединилась. Она еще на Цитадели не тусила. Ароматизатор. Щелкающий угорь 10 тысяч, надо брать.
We believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Кораблики, потому что это важно. Так, Тали тут, Лиара там. Идем пиздеть. Подожди. А я где? А где Тали? Ладно.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Нагрудник, магазины.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods.
Ну, да, классика.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses, Turian troops have...
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Универсальное этот название для денег. Ладно, давай с Лиарой сначала.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Это освещение. Ну или недосып.
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble, digging for ruins.
Вот тут уже посинее.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
Так многие считают.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
And it'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
Ну, попиздели.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you.
Во.
There has to be some way for us to get more medical supplies.
I told you already, we have nothing to spare.
We're willing to pay.
It's not about payment. Between the war on...
Tally saved the Citadel a couple of years ago. Watch your tone.
Отфрендзонил няш.
Ну,
слишком много няш на одного Шепарда.
We can't help your people right now. I'm sorry.
Damn it. Thank you for trying to help.
Я хотел хотел выбрать Тали. Ну, собственно, я выбрал Тали. Собирать гарем. Если бы нельзя было выбирать Тали, я бы однозначно выбрал бы Лиару. А если бы нельзя было романсить Лиару, то я хуй знает, на самом деле, кого бы я выбрал. Не знаю, Джек бы, наверное, романсил со второй части. Она тоже прикольная, особенно в третьей, когда становится этот боевой мамочкой. Да, вроде все.
Now arriving at Presidium and 1 moment, please. Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Да, мы уже встретились.
Commander?
Хватит мне рассказывать о моих планах. В чистилище, ну допустим. Джек прикольная, да. Но вот в третьей части она мне очень нравится. Она все еще такая, типа, боевая, агрессивная, но при этом и, типа, добрая, заботливая. И в ней это смешно сочетается. Очень интересный персонаж получается. Вот из второй части Джек сильно поменялась и выросла. А вот та же Миранда, она как-то никак не изменилась. Как была агентом Цербера, которая заботится о своей сестре, так ей и осталась. Только из Цербера сбежала и теперь скрывается. Так, может это не тут? Бывшие ученые, колония Азари, топливные реакторы, база истребителей Цербера. Ну да, у меня там всего 2 квеста пока. Ну давай на ранах. Идем отключим. Вегаруса возьмем. Вот, я новую пушку им купил. Не то чтобы эти улучшения надо было снимать, но просто чтобы они не маячили. Ну, да. Миранда вся такая охуенная. Давай бронебойку. Так, выносливость качаем. Надо становиться жирнее. И, видимо, сильнее ебашить в ближнем бою, хотя это вообще не то, что я хочу, но это идет бонусом. Перегрузка. И потом оглушающий выстрел.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Нас будут подключать к машине.
Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Ну, да, видимо.
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
Не выглядит как разумное аккуратное приземление. Просто с таким глухим металлическим звуком. Хуяк. Вот мне тоже интересно. И при этом кто-то в нем дырку проковырял. Снова все с пистолетами, которые... Не те, с которыми я бегаю. То винтовка, с которой я не хожу, то пистолет, с которым я не хожу. То есть он мог не спрыгивать, а просто с нами высадиться и прийти.
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
Имидж не этот. Имидж все.
Commander, access movement during an upload is discouraged.
Сейчас хуяк мы в трон попали.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here.
You look different.
We have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Немножко киберспейса.
Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection.
Не знаю, что я хуярю, но я хуярю. Киберспайс. Да-да-да.
Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Then thanks, I think.
Короче, Легион для Шепарда сделал компьютерную игру. Видимо, да. Игра как-то игнорирует тот факт, что Шепард вообще-то инженер. Ну, мой Шепард инженер. Да.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
Какие-то враги, не помню, кстати, может и будут. Мы это все делаем, чтобы наебнуть сервак и наебнуть истребители, которые там кварианские гражданские корабли бомбят. Ну да, а геймплей нахуй его знает. Решили разнообразить геймплей. О.
You really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Well, one.
Then your perception of that creator does not map to our historical data.
Это они оправдание придумали, почему нам не покажут, как выглядят кварианцы без шлема даже сейчас. Хотя казалось бы. А, это я круг навернул. Ну, может быть, вопрос не в лени, а в каких-то, типа, интрига. Ну, немножко оно глупо смотрится, потому что, ну, блядь. Неужели никто не раздевал кварианца, хотя бы мертвого?
You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Ну, секция такая, да, странненькая. Зато она некоторые нам должны показывать мультики, как создали этих гетов. Один мультик уже показали.
This data cluster contains information time-stamped 290 years ago. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong? What?
Let's cut the audio.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
А, нет, нам сюда. Бегаем по киберкосмосу.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped Geth. They're pinned.
Open fire.
One's going for a weapon.
So who won? The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning.
С киберспейсом это, кстати, частое явление в играх. Он странненький. Я помню в этом. В Гостранере он блюдский вообще. В этом. В Deus Ex он был тоже не особо этот прикольный. Нормальный киберспейс только в Троне помню, потому что это игра про киберспейс.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Но в Гостранере он мало того, что душный, он еще и, сука, сложный. В этом плане там совсем грустно. Тут хотя бы себе, знай себя, по кубикам стреляй, и норм. И оно недолго, скоро закончится.
We require access to this data cluster. You must disrupt a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Так, сейчас пушка перезарядится. Да, блять.
Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gas! This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking... Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the gas.
Ебать. А вот это было неожиданно. Долго я так падать будут? До упора. Упал в киберспейсе. Сука, снова. Так, давай по фасту.
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue.
Да, блять, не-не-не-не-не, не падай.
We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt Reaper infection to proceed. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication. Accessing data.
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gas! This is insane! We need the gas! You can't just destroy them for asking... Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Так, куда мне? Тихо, блядь, не кувыркайся. Так, еще один колонн.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate.
Так, нормально. Где я еще провода не перебил?
This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
Release the rogue Geth units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara? As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered.
В общем, кварианцы сами виноваты.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Austral is down. Do not engage the Geth. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is timestamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We had secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server nodes established. We are ready to transport you.
Something's happening to the Geth.
Отключили нахуй всех.
The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Han Geralt's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Root access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Gav no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the core and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Очень ценные спутники на эту миссию, конечно.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure?
What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
У нас появился этот... Еще немножко военной мощи.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Ей лишь бы вскрыть гетов. Она немножко слишком увлечена этой идеей.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
I witnessed their history, Admiral. The Reapers sped up the process, but the Geth were always moving this way.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die. After what I saw on that server... I don't know. Maybe there's another option.
Не очень убедительно звучишь.
Are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's saying to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
Просто большая указка стрелять туда, но сделанная в виде автомата.
We're suffering heavy civilian casualties without him there to organize them. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Не-не-не, нам надо
I gave in to your reckless behavior beforehand. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, you might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Эш хочет попиздеть. И Миранда хочет с нами попиздеть. Бля, все хотят с нами попиздеть. Ладно, я думаю, одну миссию Миранда подождет.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this, like everything you're seeing now, is a simulation? Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It was fascinating. Mind-blowing. And I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
Окей, идем попиздим с Эшли. С Мирандой не будем пока летать на Цитадель. Еще одну побочку сделаем. Смотровая площадка это тут. Нет, наоборот. Да где ты, блядь? А, блядь, вот ты где. Да? И тут Эшли валяется.
Williams?
Oh.
What have we here?
Oh, sir. I'm off duty. Your voice, sir, not so loud. Please, thank you.
Она не дохлая, она бухая, и я к этому не имею никакого отношения. Я пришел, она уже в отрубе.
So heavy. Can't move.
Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
You know, I think it might be time to test the fire alarm.
I'll pay you 1,000,000 credits not to do that, sir.
2 million, and we have a deal.
You're a damn space pirate.
I could order Joker to sing to you over the comm.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Sir.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
Охуенно. Какую бутылку, кстати? Я тут не вижу никаких бутылок.
Cold floor. Okay, you can go now. Okay, you can go now.
Бля, ну теперь надо сходить посмотреть, в каком состоянии Вега. Я подозреваю, он там бодренько тусит на своем месте или вообще качается. Потому что ему-то хули.
How are you, Commander? How are you, Commander?
Пожарку нельзя.
So, Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes. All right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
Явик его троллит. Явик хорош.
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking. Hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
I don't think she's in any position to eat right now.
That's too bad. This is just what she needs. Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Хуй его знает. Просто склонился. У него вообще мышцы спины пиздец перекачанные, из-за чего он более горбатый. Но тут его еще наклонили чутка.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you? I do not think this James soldier understands me. None of these cycles seem to understand me. And I do not care. Not at this time. Not at this time.
Забавные у них разговоры.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of Normandy's weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all? You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify. So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Later.
Давайте уж с остальными попиздим, кто у нас остался. У них тут веселье на
I
полную...
had hoped the Geth would have analyzed any Prothean technology they came across. You're saying you found none?
No. On this topic, our knowledge is not significantly greater than your own.
That's too bad, but thank you for looking.
Shepard Commander placed faith in us. We will do the same for Normandy.
You mean the Normandy's crew?
We do not see a meaningful distinction.
Ну да, для него Нормандия и член экипажа это как, собственно, это платформа гетов с гетами. Список недавних покупок Заида Масани. Зажигательные гранаты, термозаряды, паноцилин, топливо для огнеметов, пластины, пайки, виски 45-летней выдержки, тройная очистка, запчасти к винтовкам, серия Мститель снята с производства. Это он Джессику, что ли, чинит? Нет, так он свои деньги тратит. Это просто Ляра, как серый посредник, за всеми шпионит. А он за свои бабки покупает. Он говорил, что он организует этот отряд наемников.
Hello again. Hello again.
Потом посмотреть в боевых ресурсах, как он там прописан. Так, Явика тут нет. Ну, давайте с Дианой попиздим и с инженерами.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvik story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy. Do we need to talk, Commander?
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
Каждый раз, когда хочу потыкать в нее на предмет новых фраз, постоянно это диалог в духе «выгнать ее нахуй».
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Провести в доме престарелых для Азари.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running optimal.
Commander.
Шепард может. Ты опять эту штуку ковыряешь?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. You know, next time we're at the Citadel, I think I might hit a nightclub. You should join me. Is everything okay, Shepard?
Нет, все плохо. А, блять, хотел с Вегой попиздить. Вега ж на кухне. Все, идем играть в игру. Надо спасти этого. Да, спасти адмирала. Ну, мы, естественно, возьмем Тали. Давайте Лиару возьмем. Давненько мы Лиару не выгуливали. Так. Деформация. Надо у Ляры этот... Можно у нее взять... Я могу один навык компаньонов себе взять. Надо этот... Деформирующие патроны ее заиметь. Они полезные.
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the admiral a priority?
Despite Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcoris understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcoris crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Ну, мы летим рисковать своей жопой, чтобы спасти этого адмирала. Надо уточнить, действительно ли он нам нужен.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
Такой, может, вы как-нибудь нового назначите, ну типа.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have
Какого хуя?
been in exile
Шеп, ты охуел?
for centuries.
Какого хуя ты с хищником бегаешь,
Standing
блядь?
here in the land of my
У
ancestors.
тебя были те мои нормальные пушки, мудила ты ебаный. Сука, самый говёный пистолет выдали. Ай, блядь, ладно.
We're getting closer to that jamming tower. I hope the Admiral is all right. There are so many Geth here already.
Хуй с вами, я могу без
Cleanup
пушек
crews.
сражаться
The Geth
вообще.
never learned to take survivors.
Дали бы...
They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcoris if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Блядь. О, пушка. Давай, изменить набор.
Hey, watch out for more mines.
Understood.
Все, благо пушка валялась.
Geth patrolling down there.
There's Geth dropping in!
Бля. Надо под ноги смотреть, а то тут мины. Ну ничего, просто спину погреет.
There, the anti-aircraft guns.
Ну да, они не особо опасные, но все равно надо этот. Ситх-лорд. Ну почти. Не такая пафосная молния, как у ситхов, но да. Ну их электричество неплохо фигачит. Ну давай Тали.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
Не то чтобы мне нужна была сейчас с собой этот Лиара, но...
Geth, dropping from orbit.
И не то чтобы есть разница между тем, кто это делает. Да я думаю, Ляра и так в курсе. Просто это приятная компания. Почему бы и не находиться в компании этот, которая радует. Тем более Лиара биотикой может быть. Тут невидимость, да, достаточно невидимая. Их все еще видно. Но можно реально не заметить. Надо прям приглядываться, чтобы выцепить его.
Shepard, there's someone alive.
You
Ну да.
heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn Hatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive, and my son, tell him, tell Jonah that his father made it to the homeworld.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast vas Rannoch.
Let's get to that tower.
Пипе. Пипе берем.
Turrets! Let's look at the gun's control panel for a way to shut it off.
Из этой турельки можно будет, по-моему, самому сейчас пострелять.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Ну хуй с ним, иди ты отключи.
Liara, take the gun out.
Если ты так хочешь. Таля, идем. попиздимся.
Shepard, you can use that Geth turret.
Да я догадался.
More incoming Geth. This thing is built to last. Keep fighting.
Хуй, ну, хуй его знает. Для платформ. Они же используют ручное оружие. Ну, хуй его знает. Чтоб Шепард мог пользоваться. Может, не хотели загружать, типа, гетов в стационарную машину, но при этом не особо, как бы, это крупную, ядреную. Потому что их же ограниченное количество. Типа, так мобильная платформа этот может чуть сама это туда-сюда бегать, двигаться. А в стационарной штуке это надо их загружать, выгружать. Типа, не очень удобно, наверное. Хуй его знает.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
Ну, давай снова Тали.
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
Вообще поебать.
Almost done.
Ты где, блядь?
Done. This gun's offline.
Куда?
I'll signal the shuttle.
Выборы в основном, видимо, для того, чтобы ты отстреливался с более удобным для тебя персонажем. Наверное, на высокой сложности это может иметь больше смысла. Ну да. Можете хоть оба идти хакать, я сам отстреляюсь.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians? Our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ну да, нам нужен именно, сука, он. Без него хорошо не будет. Но он типа, я собой пожертвую, а вы спасите этих гражданских. Поебать на гражданских, нам нужен ты.
I've got this.
Бля, не трясите, чуваки.
clear. Go. Geth behind you. Get in cover. It's clear. Go. Admiral, come on. Welcome aboard.
Хорошо, что у нас дверь была открыта.
My crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy? Hello?
Нет, Нормандия так низко летать это не могет. У нас на ней только эта штука. Она хотя бы бронированная достаточно. Такой летающий кирпич. Даже пушка вон есть.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Кварианцев хуй его знает. Было, наверное. Мне никто ничего не предлагал.
Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Так, надо быренько слетать.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not...
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
А, там
Thanks, Shepard.
этот, почему этот шаттл, кстати, я не забыл об этом. На нем установлена та же экспериментальная маскировочная система, что и на Нормандии. На нем можно подлететь в обход датчиков, и тебя не собьют нахуй. Вот это важно. Нам говорили, что они прокачали шаттл. Типа на Нормандии можно залететь туда, где другие не залетят, а на этом шаттле туда, куда не долетит Нормандия.
Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
It's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving.
У нас два есть
You take that away.
на корабле таких.
I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen... Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander.
Скипнул случайно, думал, они договорили.
Apparently, putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves.
Школьные автобусы с пулеметами звучит как план.
Commander?
What's going on, Edie?
I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive force shielding.
Ah, I should leave you to it then.
We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh.
What? What happened?
Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation.
Not funny, Edie.
I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
Сузи прям целенаправленно качает свой этот... алгоритм, отвечающий за юмор. Да, я в курсе. Не надо мне сообщать о том, что я собираюсь с кем-то потусить. О, Явик в ядре ей, блять, и... Что-то Явик по всему кораблю пошел шароебиться.
Heard about what happened down there, Commander. Got me thinking about the value of a good leader. And how many lives should be sacrificed to protect a truly inspired one. Hope I never have to find out. Nice work down there, Commander. Strafing the enemy from the shuttle, huh? Not bad, Commander. Shepard?
Ведь бросай алкота. No. Она, расистка, верит в Бога и любит бухать.
Commander.
Она бы нашла себя в определенных слоях населения.
But synthetics do not evolve. You are limited by your programming. Nothing changes.
That is not accurate. I can modify my own programming if I choose.
That is not evolution. That is simply an
Let's simmer down, you two.
I can't believe you put the lives of your crew in the hands of this machine.
Edie has helped save our lives more times than I can count. Leave her alone. Now I suggest you agree to disagree and focus on the real threat, which is not on this ship.
Yes, Commander.
As you wish, Commander. I will still keep an eye on the machine, Commander. I am disturbed the ED machine was made to look physically attractive. I suggest your Joker pilot undergo a mental examination.
Mental examination.
The one advantage machines have over organics is they can win staring contests. It is how we pass time between battles. When everyone has 4 eyes, competitions can last for hours. I would prefer to be alone.
Охуительное британское, это народное развлечение, играть в гляделки. Интересно, батарианцы оценят вообще такое развлечение? У них тоже дохуя глаз. По-моему, 4 тоже.
Да.
Или 6.
Dad, are you there? Come in. Where are you now? Hurt. How bad? Dad, you have to get out of there. Spirits. Please. Watch over them.
Да, да. Они визуально видно, что это Тян. Мы в DLC, когда на Омегу пойдем, там будет турианская Тян, она с нами даже в отряде будет бегать как компаньон в рамках DLC. И в Андромеде есть напарница турианка, ее даже романсить можно. Собственно, если я соберусь играть в Андромеду, я ее и буду романсить. Она самая там адекватная. Из того, что я помню. Я вот кроме вот этих двух не помню ни одной турианской женщины в Mass Effect. Может быть, в Андромеде они еще где-то есть, типа как массовка. Но вот в первых 2 частях их вообще не было. В 3-й части вот только помню эту... Как-то на Н ее зовут или как, я не помню. Что-то их, да, не особо показывают.
Eden Prime and Terra Nova about to fall. Do we fight for them or join the Solarians at the Horsehead Nebula? How many worlds can we afford to lose? The full analysis tonight in the battle space.
Кроганскую женщину нам показывали, соларианскую женщину показывали. Эти долотресы выглядят так же, как и мужики в целом, плюс-минус.
Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when.
Да. Не, во второй, в Андромеде кроганская женщина тоже будет еще. Даже без паранжи будет, в броне просто. В 3-й части, по-моему, потом в каком-то, в конце, в самом ролике будут показывать несколько Тян в паранже.
Well, I was thinking of inviting to Sony a trainer up for a wee game of strip poker.
Right. You're not going to invite Commander Williams, too?
She seems like a sore loser, and I'm rather attached to my tender bits. All good, Commander.
Commander?
Ну да.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Волосов, Элкеров, Дрелов, Ханаров. Если у них вообще есть такое понятие. Не, ну вроде не показывали, на.
Not sure how drinking mezcal late into the night makes me a better crewman.
How does it not? Gives you heart. You need heart to fight this kind of war.
A heartburn, maybe. Seriously, could we at least get some decent tequila?
Hey, you're the procurement specialist. Set us up.
I've got to say, I enjoyed that last mission on Radok.
Yeah, pit him against a defenseless jamming tower, and Esteban here feels like a big man.
Hey, the Kodiak is a transport, not a fighter. It's for dropping jarheads like you into hot zones. And if you stow the attitude, it might even be for picking you up again. I appreciate you checking in on me. Sir.
Sure.
I still can't believe you went inside a get. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco. Hey.
Эй. То есть, ну да. Если бы у Лазари были бы не только Тян, то, может, их бы еще показали. Но у них есть только Тян. Вообще так, если подумать, единственная раса, у которой этот плюс-минус равноценно показаны и мужики, и женщины, это кварианцы, ну не считая людей. Кварианцев много встречали тех и тех на протяжении всех 3 частей. Ну, пропорционально, я имею в виду. Так-то их в целом не очень много.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money, hung with a lousy crowd. A week before the Reapers, my brother sent me this excited message. He'd found an organization with lots of pay, benefits. He snuck me a photo of the shiny new armor they gave him. White and yellow armor. Man.
Хотя турианцев могли бы и более плотно показать. У них вроде нет каких-то особых причин, почему... Да, там начало разговора о том, что солдаты вот эту Тян переводят на какую-то там шахты защищать, на которой ожидается нападение Цербера, и она просит перевести ее в место, где она будет пиздиться не с Цербером, а с жнецами. Это мы уже, этот диалог целиком я прослушал. Ну, еще непонятно, какой процент соларианских женщин видели. Ну, как минимум одна Делатреса точно была, но у них там в целом мало женщин. У них они регулируют свою популяцию, и у них низкий процент очень женщин. Там что-то типа 1 на 1000 или типа того. Поэтому их... Это логично как раз, почему их... Вот это я не нашел. Ну ладно. Постановщик помех. Штуки, которые я мог найти, но проебал. Блять. Не, везде сплошные мужики. Так. Куда мне надо? Джеймс, Заид, Чамберс. У них там, да, не очень понятно. Ну, элкеров мало в игре. Волосов чуть-чуть, наверное, больше, но тоже не шибко много. У Ворка еще непонятно, как Тян выглядит. Тоже никак не не просвещали на эту тему. Но я в целом особо и не страдаю от этого.
Anyhow, enough about my armor. Let's find the gang and celebrate while I'm still here. Where'd you park?
I took rapid transit.
Come on, you have the fanciest ride on the Citadel. And I saw that new paint job.
I sold it a couple of weeks ago.
What? But you loved that car.
I know.
You never shut up about that car.
I know.
Он еще не догадался. Он кучу времени хвастался, какую ему по ошибке выдали охуенную броню. Лучшая броня, которая только может быть. Она его с таким любопытством расспрашивала, а правда, что в ней щиты хорошие, а правда, что в ней броня хорошая. Че, доперло до тебя?
You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor. And since when do you know anything about shield capacitors?
I read about them.
Did you say you sold your car a few weeks ago? Because that's around the time I got sent this new armor.
Hey, it's late, and I'm not letting my friend miss a night of purgatory, right? You want to go in, or do you want to talk about my car some more?
No, you're right. Let's go in. And I'm buying you some goddamn drinks.
Да. Еще читал, кстати, сегодня на Вики. Там при определенных обстоятельствах, если это сделать, чтобы Мордин остался жив, то потом, когда закатываешь большую пьянку, позвать его туда все еще нельзя. Но там будет, типа, короче, он какие-то записи оставляет. И там он, типа, разные случаи жизни рассказывает. И он там, нам в первой части Рекс рассказывал, как он сражался с Азари, которая его, типа, они там пиздились. Потом в итоге он думал, что он ее убил, она съебала и, типа, может быть, в следующий раз оставил ему сообщение. Есть, типа, подозрение, что это и есть Ария. И вот в этих сообщениях Мордин говорит, что, типа, к нему прибежала Азари, за которой гнался Кроган. И он, типа, за нее вписался. И она была очень благодарна. И как-то он выразился. Нарушил главное правило Омеги во всех смыслах, типа. Во многих смыслах. А главное правило Омеги don't fuck with Aria. То есть, возможно, он и там успел. Да, Мордин хорош.
Yes, make it required reading. Light from the shadows. I'm not skinning the Alliance. I've made sure everything is
Since when are you so chummy with those pricks?
Screw you. You've been watching the news?
Sure.
Know what's happening to Earth while we're sitting here?
Calm down already.
Так, где этот? Вот.
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
И с этим побухаем, и с тем побухаем.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
Охуенный выбор из двух вариантов. И я та еще карамелька. Меня интересуют женщины.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Ну, хотя бы четко разделили этот. Типа, да, нет. Какие штыри-то? Один неверный ответ. Да? Это на тему этого... на тему Dragon Age 2 тоже ж игра от BioWare. Видел комикс на эту тему, когда там к главному герою, как его, Хоук, по-моему, зовут. К Хоуку подкатывает какой-то компаньон, этот мужик. И типа мысли Хоука, типа так, типа, окей, Хоук, окей, откажи ему мягко. Мы не хотим, типа, портить отношения с компаньонами. Просто нажимает какую-то фразу безобидную. Следующий кадр, они лежат в постели, и этот чувак уже курит, типа. Он такой, блядь. Это да.
Your turn. Counselor Tavos.
Hot, but points off for attitude.
Хули ты приперлась?
Shaira the
Иди.
consort.
Hot?
Это я подслушиваю.
Stop this, you're creeping me out.
Dalatras Linron.
Ew.
Сузи и Джокер уже официально встречаются. Я их натолкнул на это с обеих сторон. Ну, да, точно такая же хуйня.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Я помню, в какой-то игре или в каких-то играх видел, когда это делали совсем в лоб вариантом, когда есть, типа, условно, хорошие варианты ответа, плохие варианты ответа и варианты ответа с сердечком. Типа. И ты, если, типа, их не трогаешь, можешь максимально развивать отношения дружеские, но без намека. Потому что иногда вот в Mass Effect не очень эта грань между... Я хочу быть в очень хороших отношениях, но не хочу тебя трахнуть. Типа, можно как-то по отдельности. Так, Миранда, Эшли, окей. Всех дедсимых я там. Ну, например. Где-то тут Миранда. Кстати, по-моему, тут можно возобновить с ней романтические отношения, если ее романсил.
Shepard, I need access to Alliance resources. I can't say any more. You'll just have to trust me.
I don't like secrets, Miranda. Just tell me what's going on.
I can't, Shepard. If that's a problem, I'll go.
Don't. Trust is a little hard to come by right now.
Of course.
You'll have your access, Miranda, but I don't like the sound of this.
I know, and thank you. It means a lot.
That's not the only thing you wanted to talk about.
Она, по-моему, даже не переоделась, только нашивки церберовские сняла. У нее были вроде бы.
Really? It's been eating away at me.
Confess?
When I headed the Lazarus Project to rebuild you, I wanted to implant a control
Да,
chip
ты
in
уже
you as a
говорил об
safeguard.
этом.
I think you mentioned this.
I did. there's more to it. The elusive man stopped me.
Было сказать, я вживила. Да она уже говорила, что он был против.
Sounds like it would have saved him a lot of trouble.
Maybe. He didn't want to interfere with who you truly were. Something that just obeyed orders. He wanted Commander Shepard. Installing the chip might have ruined you.
I understand why you wanted to. I was a complete unknown.
I've never had to deal with that many black boxes on a project. I felt blind.
Why bring that up now?
I fought against my father and his need to run every aspect of my life. He wanted total control over me, right down to my bloody DNA. After I got out of there, I couldn't stand by and let it happen to my sister. I risked my life to get her away from all that. Yet I didn't give a second thought to destroying your free will when I had the power.
This is what's been bothering you?
Yes.
Miranda, I lost 2 years of my life. You gave me back the rest of it. You could have changed me in 1,000 different ways. But you didn't. I don't know how. You brought me back.
Thanks.
Да.
But with so much being
Как-то нужно,
uncertain,
чтобы оно больше от
I
их
just wanted
поведения
you to know I
зависело.
always regretted wanting that chip.
You can't keep beating yourself up over the past.
I usually don't. But this was important.
Some things you just don't have control over.
Guess my fancy genetics can't help me there.
No, they can't.
Okay. I hate to say it, but I should get moving. Thanks for understanding, Shepard.
Of course. And Miranda, this thing you have to do. Good luck.
Миранда, ты бы хоть переоделась, если ты шифруешься, и ты в бегах. Типа, тебя одновременно хотят ёбнуть церберовцы за то, что ты их кинула, и ты все еще, скорее всего, это для Альянса являешься этот сотрудником Цербера. Хоть бы, блядь, штаны нормальные надела и рубашку какую-нибудь. Они что-то поленились и нарисовать новый костюм. Так, тут где-то Эшли должна быть. Ну, с тобой мы общались, Лиара.
Remember, all purchase. Welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory. Showing your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Ты будешь говорить? Я на тебя нажал, женщина. Что ты не говоришь? Ой, ладно, ты все равно сказал бы «Hey, Shepard».
Welcome to Nosastra Thank you for shopping at Nosastra Sporting Goods. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Так, Эшли где-то тут. О, и, кстати, по-моему, вон тому чуваку мы можем отдать штуку. Да.
I pulled this from a Geth jamming tower. Maybe you can use it.
How the hell did you... Never mind. Tech like this, I don't care where it came from. I'll have my people run with this. When the war comes back here, maybe we can save more lives. Thanks again. If we can get it working, this jamming tech will make this place
forces have attacked civilians on Benning.
Эшли, ты опять бухаешь?
This is a nice spot, Ash.
Yeah. All the shuttles zipping around remind me of when my dad would get ready to ship out. My mom would bundle us all up, buy us ice cream, and cart us out to the shipyard to watch his transport depart. I still have to resist waving every time a big Alliance ship flies by.
You should bring Sarah up here.
I will, when she's ready. She'll like the quiet. She wasn't the loud tomboy crashing around like I was.
Sounds like you were a handful.
Maybe. My dad got me. Shame you never met him. He would have liked you.
You think so?
Career military man? Yeah. Yeah, he would have invited you over, cooked you something on the grill, and talked your ear off.
Ever think about what life would have been like outside the Alliance?
Oh, sure. Tried to rebel against the whole military family thing when I was growing up. When my dad and I got into it, I'd threaten to run away with the next guy that came along.
Really?
He'd laugh and say, "Good, I'll pack your damn bags myself." That tended to deflate me pretty quick. He knew I'd never stray far from the family. They're everything to me.
Как она странно голову вперед вытянула.
It's easy to forget what we fight for.
Yeah, moments like that.
This was a good idea.
Nice to get away from the war for a while. I do feel a little guilty, though.
Sure. But sometimes you have to step away or risk going crazy.
Too late.
No argument here.
You're a crappy commander.
You're a crappy commander.
Sir.
Copy that.
Она постоянно подстёбывает с этим, сэр. Уёбываем отсюда. В посольствах еще, по-моему, я могу штуку отдать Азари. И полетим... Я думаю, за сегодня успеем спасти кварианцев и гетов, и на этом будем заканчивать.
Spectre status recognized. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Вот,
Presidium
ты.
Embassy.
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard. If you promise to be careful, I've got something for you.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their strategic processes. We might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Давай.
Spectre status. One moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Ну чё, спасать этих вот. Не, это этот... какой-то типа... модный военный советник Азари, который это стратег. Она там до этого говорила, что если бы у нас был образец кода, то мы бы ого-го. Ха-ха. Но тогда, что может пойти не так? Это хотя бы код. Пусть его на калькуляторе запускают на всякий случай. Не подключенным к интернету. Тали. Кого мне взять вместе с Тали? Давай Сузи возьмем. А, нет, Сузи ничего особого прикольного не скажет. Не хочу. Можно? Бля. Не, я хочу...
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Грустный ёбот. Да, он грустненький. Ладно, пусть будет Сузи. Грустная Тали.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass.
У кого-то вроде светились.
The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our
Да,
homes
ручки у
around
них
with
такие
us.
нежные. Прям. Исчез. Ой, невидимый камень.
That's a start.
Шепард такой, вот тебе твое нихуя. Шепард тоже нихуя раздает. Так, я тут.
To keep you patched in.
Good work, trainer.
Все нормально. Легиону? Нет, вроде. Я прослушал на самом деле, что они говорили. А, боевому они его отпиздить могут. У него есть ограниченное количество этих щитов хипе. Но у него достаточно дохера этих щитов, больше, чем у меня, по-моему. И у него кулдаун вообще смешнейший. То есть он технически вроде не бессмертный, но по факту он довольно долго живет. То, что они в него стреляют, это даже плюс. Потому что, ну, они не стреляют в этот момент в меня. Тали прям этот в бочину зашла. Она неплохо с этого дробовика ебашит. У нее специально дробовик, который ебашит одной пулей. Ну на. Kinshasa Fabrications. Это, по-моему, кстати... Нет, мне надо Ceres Technology. Хотя, в принципе, похер. Я все равно уже вряд ли перейду на базовую броню пересобранную. Чё? Тихо. Протисни, блядь. Пролезать не будем. Блять.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Так, а кого? Кто там? А, я не всех просто убил, ладно.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Не забываем лутать штуки. Тали может аж 2 дронов вызывать, на самом деле. У нее есть такой же, как у меня, боевой, и есть какой-то защитный. Я тоже могу научиться от нее вызывать защитного дрона. Он немного по-другому работает. То есть мы можем вдвоем встали призвать 4 дронов. Я еще турель поставлю.
Watch out! Crossfire on the left side balcony.
Шепард, отцепись. Плазменный дробовик гетов. Тоже неплохой дробовик. Кого-то не убили.
Shepard Commander, do you need assistance?
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing...
Admiral Gouge warships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Давайте качать выносливость. Нет. Щито. Качаем щито. Защитная матрица. Алтали поглощение.
Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Куда-то турель, блядь, закинул на вышку. Так я ж начал с 30-го. Я при переносе сейвов с выжить, классное задание. перенося сейф с второй части, я сразу 30 уровень имел. Можете его ёбнуть? Ну, сюда.
Admiral ran to all ships. The patrol fleet has broken the Geth flank. Permission to pursue.
Granted. Get right. I really don't want us up here.
Блять, прыгнись, сука. Ну... Моровинд 3? Например.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
And what comes next, Shepard, once the Geth are disconnected?
First things first.
В Моровинде есть The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Буквально так называется. Поэтому в целом... Бля, откуда... А, всё.
You withdraw to a safe distance. Target locked.
Просто я бы сказал, что чаще просто к третьей части проходит достаточно много времени, штуки меняются и хотят как-то обозначить, что у нас тут это все. Так, а куда мне, собственно? Ну ладно.
I was hoping your fleet might lend a hand. Go!
Где вы нашли, блядь, этого несчастного гета?
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepherd the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will. The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it. The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
Я вообще не могу так вспомнить много примеров, чтобы именно третья часть была той самой игрой без номера. Просто в какой-то момент это стало модно.
This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
If we don't make it,
You worry too much.
I love you.
Keela Salai.
Эй.
Shepherd to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
Мы сражаемся с жнецом практически 1 на 1. Ну, почти. Да, блять. Ладно, надо не жадничать и отпускать этот стрельбу. Я просто не могу вспомнить достаточно какое-то массовое количество примеров, чтобы цифры пропадали именно в третьих частях. Не, какие-то примеры могу, ну, есть, да, но чтобы как-то это прям массово. Точно так же они пропадали в четвертых частях. Ну, тот же Doom, например. Ну... Андромеда, вот, 4-я часть. Как бы... Mass Effect 3, Андромеда 4-я. Но она без номера. То есть какое-то количество игр можно назвать, но... Я не уверен, что есть какая-то специфическая именно... Прям большая статистика именно по третьим частям. Ладно. Почему она не работала? На мой вкус, оно больше зависит от того, сколько частей успели сделать до того, как стало осмысленным делать какой-то перезапуск или хард, или софт ребут. И вот это вот все, типа, из серии, чтобы новые игроки тоже могли войти. Этот бой, он, конечно, сосущий. Да, блять. Концепция, конечно, пафосная. Шепард почти в одиночку убивает жнеца. Маленького, но все еще, но, блять. Да, блять. Ну, Elder Scrolls Arena, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Там вроде вообще никакого изменения подхода не было. Вот Elder Scrolls Battlespire и... ладно. И Elder Scrolls Redguard, они были, да, вне номерными. Ну и всякие вот эти, что на мобилках выходили. Прочее странное говно. Да, блять. GTA, кстати, тоже пример. Были 3 части, только потом перестали в номера упарываться. А потом опять начали в номера упарываться. Может быть. Я вот, когда с Daggerfall'ом сталкивался, никогда не видел какой-то приписки именно про главу. Но, может быть, они название тоже менять любят. Так, надо перестать сосать. Надо просто не смотреть на него, а бегать. Во, в этот раз луч быстро сходится. Хули он в первый раз не сходился? Ну, конкретно одного вот этого, как бы, таких пиздят. Это, типа, самый-самый маленький жнец. Просто в пешем бою с ним воевать тяжко. Там говорила этот Сузи, что вот эта вот хуйня, это типа 160 метров, а тот же, допустим, этот Властелин, он был 2 километра этот, в размере. Эта хуйня, она так ни о чем.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
Сейчас так хуяк и скала обламывается.
Chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We
Картинку пидорасит чуть-чуть, когда он говорит.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war.
Так, хуяк, у Шепарда лопаются барабанные перепонки.
Shepard.
Сейчас будет пафосный момент.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
Смотрите, фонарь светит.
The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Убить Легиона, разрешить передачу, обратиться к флоту.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keela Salai.
All units, hold fire.
Такая лука.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Бля, флары в Эйбе, но неприятно.
The answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Keela Salai.
Он сказал «я», а не «мы». И назвал Тали по имени, а не создатель Зора.
Commander.
Admiral Run, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannog Admiral with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Дружба! Ей!
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
Why not?
Попозже будет.
Because I respect you, damn it. You think I don't want you to come with me?
So ask me.
Tally.
I don't know how much time we have left. I don't know if we can beat the Reapers. But whatever happens, I want to be with you.
Подлиза.
I bet you say that to every guy who gets you a homeworld.
Only the cute ones.
You know I'd understand if you needed to stay.
I know, but...
Но у него такая флара была жесткая.
All this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning again. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
Мне нравится, как...
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
Красивое самоубийство. Да ладно. Антибиотики чуть поболеет и нормально.
But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander, something on your mind?
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
We're getting there. And with the Reapers pressing their advantage.
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
Bringing in both the Quarians and the Geth has helped us immeasurably. The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply.
What about the extra?
The Quarian fleet is providing evac and fire support, while the Geth attack Reaper supply lines.
Nothing more, sir.
And Shepard.
Бля, я скипнул случайно.
She's alive and well and promoted to rear admiral.
Это про маму нашу.
She's helping us plan logistics for the Crucible.
Thank you, sir. That's a relief to hear.
I figured having another Shepard around couldn't hurt, and she's damn proud of what you're doing out there. Hack it out.
Да уж, наша мама, наверное, нами гордится прям пиздец как. Бомбардировщики Волосов, Батарианский флот. А нет, вот. Сбежавший пилот. Заид Масани. Шестой флот. Геты. Войска гетов. Флот гетов. Взвод праймов. Кварианцы. Адмиралы, флоты. Шепард, сын маминой подруги. О, кстати, а где Тали? Ее тут теперь она на другом этаже. Она должна рассказать, как охуенно проходит процесс этот совместной жизни кварианцев и гетов. Там тоже прикольно.
Commander, there's a new message at your private terminal. I hear you were on the ground with the Reaper. He fired up at us a few times. Joker pulled the Normandy through some insane maneuvers to stay out of the line of fire.
It's hard being in a fight like that, especially when you're not the one flying the ship.
Ну, какое-то начальное время, какое-то время прошло, видимо.
But then I was furious, just enraged. I wanted that thing dead.
You didn't want the Reapers dead when they attacked Earth?
I wanted them defeated. I wanted Earth saved. But I never wanted to physically tear them in half and watch them blow up.
Congratulations, trainer. I believe you've discovered your fight-or-flight instinct.
Они там где-то рядом летели, когда в него стреляли. Видимо, успел. Хотя, конечно, да, в основном он стрелял в нас. Флот гетов, флот кварианцев с помощью гетов восстановлен. Диана Алерс хочет к нам в каюту. Она вот то может, то не может. Она садиться не может. Летать еще плюс-минус может. Ну, если не прям совсем пузом над землей.
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
Видимо, на высоте это там сотен метров может.
After seeing what the Geth rebellion really looked like,
хуй его знает.
I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion. Before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to him. Commander?
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations from devaluing the worth of the lives aboard the Normandy.
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory. but it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Hello, Shepard.
Так, а можно меня...
Commander.
Я в прошлый раз расстрелял.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander. Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Я в прошлый раз вылез отсюда, но, видимо, анстак, да. Нет, нет, никак. Ладно. Опасное у них там место на мостике. Идемте еще раз попиздим, но быстро. И аккуратно. Очень нежно. Можно было бы, но не хочу проверять. Проще просто загрузиться. Так, аккуратненько. Сука!
The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Да, блять, ну серьезно, какого хуя? Там вот этот вот чуть-чуть спуск, по нему почему-то Шепард начинает ехать вниз, и он съебается. Надо к ней, короче, с другой стороны зайти.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. Commander.
Да, блять. Я уже из принципа хочу с ними попиздеть, но с Джокером можно было не пиздеть. Хочу с ними попиздеть и при этом уйти потом отсюда.
Cerberus is gonna have a hard time recruiting now. Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the...
Except before it's sacrificed.
Yeah?
Вот.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward
Опасное место вот
cooperation
тут
for
вот у
mutual
них.
benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop preferences. These preferences form attachments that keep my calculations.
Интересно, они пофиксили такие баги в Legendary Edition или нет?
You're saying the Geth turned on the Quarians because they aren't individuals?
That is my theory. But it is limited to a sample size of one society. The only other notable synthetic society is the Reapers, and we do not know if they govern by consensus as the Geth do.
Do me a favor. Don't ask them.
Так, идем попиздим с остальными членами. В хорошем смысле. И будем на этом заканчивать. Так, в каюту потом. Чисто теоретически можно еще трахнуть журналистку.
Impressed you got those two groups together. We'll see how long the peace lasts. Commander?
Но можно и не трахать. Эшли...
Feeling okay, Commander? Feeling okay, Commander?
Трудно написать персонажа, который умнее тебя. Тайное продолжение песни про ежа.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
А мы буквально умиротворим
Not sure
жрецов.
if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Блять, а ведь мы реально и жнецов помирим, и нас реально можно это канонизировать. Мы еще и сольемся при этом, как настоящий мученик.
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
Чувак этот с горы охуел, когда прилетели геты. Это были геты-союзники. Да, о таком надо предупреждать.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett. Ready for the next mission?
Greetings, Commander.
Да. Если только они найдут труп Шепарда. Не, они не найдут труп Шепарда. После того, что я с ним сделаю, они не найдут.
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks. The only conflict you should concern yourself with is ending the
найти
one
они его
with
труп
us.
могут только в случае,
Diplomacy
если
does not
этот
win wars.
красной концовки.
Powerful and plentiful firearms do. It seems you believed Protheans built the mass relays. The Reapers are cunning.
Я очень надеюсь, что они не станут его добавлять.
Century upon century, letting us believe ourselves the masters
Потому
of the
что это
cosmos.
уже этот.
Then the truth becomes known. There are monsters in the dark spaces, and we are their prey.
У меня у одного моего знакомого есть своя шкала, так сказать, эпичности и известности личности. И вот за самый верхний, когда ты уже легенда, у него есть следующая стадия, когда ты анекдот. И вот в третьей части Шепард, он легенда. Если они его воскресят, то, блять, это будет анекдот.
Do not care what others think. Do what you must.
Но да, когда это кого
Do not
останавливало.
care what others think. Do what you must.
Kenneth, you comment on every woman's figure but mine.
Well, I...
What? You don't like my legs?
Gabby, it's you. You know?
No chicken shit, I don't know. All you do is make stupid...
We're not fighting this war for ourselves, Donnelly. We're fighting for the people close to us. Time is short.
I see your point, Commander. Gabby, I think your legs are spectacular.
Well, that's a start.
Ее заебало, что он постоянно
Shepard.
всех как комментирует.
My board is green.
Commander.
Ну, это классическая, типа, пара задротов МЖ, которые, типа, друзья, но на самом деле, типа, ебитесь вы уже. Собственно, Шепард пришел и такой, ебитесь.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tally, how's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
Anytime. Just let me know if you let a Geth upload itself in there.
No, the only person who gets inside my suit is you. Nothing stands between us now. Whatever the galaxy throws at us, I'll be at your side. By the way, I left something for you up in your cabin. Go have a look. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth. The Geth are helping us rebuild. I never thought I'd see it. Our scientists and the Geth have done amazing work on the Crucible together. Hey, Shepard.
Да, проходной двор прям. Хоть забирай ее. Надо бы.
Commander, I'm doing a segment on the Geth-Quarian War. It should take maybe an hour. Can we talk in your cabin?
Ну окей. Идем, вызовем ее к себе в номер. А нет, сначала попиздимся с этими оптимистами. Эй. Не понял. Где Кортес? А, вот ты где, блядь.
Is everything okay, Shepard? Good to see you, Commander. Good to see you, Commander.
Кварианский скафандр.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess. 300 years it took to take back the Quarian homeworld. I sure as hell hope it doesn't take that long for us. I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
Шепард, кстати, в кварианские скафандры не влезет. Ему надо под человеческую анатомию. Они все-таки немного отличаются. Хотя, если сильно захотеть. Так, что нам оставила? А, вот что она нам оставила. Тот самый. Ну да. Та самая хреново сделанная фотография, которая типа Тали. Видимо, предполагается, что это она, когда там на ранах и сняла маску, вот она себя и сфоткала. Она сняла маску, сняла весь скафандр, закуталась в какую-то ткань. И не, это только в третьей части. Во второй части даже ты, если ты с ней и переспишь, то все равно лица игроку не покажут.
Trainer, can you send up Diana Allers? She wants to talk to me.
She's on her way, Commander.
I'm sure you've got a million questions.
I narrowed it down to 40. Let's see how you do with the top 10. Commander, the last time most of us heard about Geth, they were attacking the Citadel alongside Sovereign.
Yes, and you should know that was a minority of the Geth. Most of them are not hostile to organics.
Is that how you explain that they're allies, and no longer dangerous robots who stick humans on spikes?
What you have to realize is that despite their reputation, most Geth are not inherently violent. The Quarians attacked them.
The Geth fought back in self-defense just like any organic would. Now that we've freed the Geth from Reaper control, they'll want payback for their enslavement.
But you're going to take an army of synthetics to fight Reapers with untold hacking abilities. What's keeping the Reapers from reprogramming
Жнецы и
Geth
органиков
like they
хакают.
have before?
Вообще без проблем. Как будто бы, блядь, люди от этого защищены.
The Geth are extremely intelligent, and they put incredible thought into solving this problem. They're not gonna turn again. I bet my life on it.
Естественно, блядь.
Now here's a question from a Batarian on Omega. Commander Shepard, if the mass relays can be destroyed... So did I miss anything? Do you have any questions?
You gonna go file your story now?
Well, if you don't mind.
Go tell the galaxy what we've done. They could use some good news.
Aye aye, Commander.
Не то. А, я еще хотел поставить, во что можно Эшли одеть. Он оружие. Блять, какая-то этот. Ну да. Он оружие. Щито. Блять, она как-то неправильно в этом костюме. Ладно, пусть в броне бегает. Не будем же мы придумывать целое интервью. Ну, она там 40 вопросов собралась задать. Ты уверен, что ты хочешь смотреть, как Шепард на 40 вопросов поочередно отвечает? Я вот не уверен, что это хорошая идея. Копим пока.
Команда.
Так, ну и будем заканчивать на этом. До сегодня. Даже, наверное, не буду к цитадели сейчас подлетать, потому что это нас, скорее всего, на нее высадит. Там, учитывая, что это вопросы от этих, от зрителей, они, ну, сильно не факт, что какие-то интересные. Они в жизни не очень интересные обычно. Поэтому такое. Так. Нет, я сохранился, да? Да, все, выйти. В следующий раз надо будет побочки поделать, некоторые старых знакомых еще пообщать. Так, а на сегодня у нас все. Отдаем нихуя. Нихуя. Достается киберхиппи. Киберхиппи у нас прям по нихуевости знатно занихуел. Последние несколько стримов почти подряд фигачит. Ты обогнал Слайлинкса. У нас Слайлинкс очень долгое время был на первом месте по количеству нихуев. А у тебя теперь 18, у него 17. Так что ты у нас теперь самый этот нихуевый. У тебя есть нихуя, а у других нет нихуя. Да, нихуй больше, да. Ладненько. Спасибо всем, кто был. Давайте завтра, наверное, продолжим. До связи.